Warquack the Starving, yo, what's going on? Jedi Obi-Wan Kenobi, second, not first. Warquack says first, let's go. Friendly Misty, yo, what's going on? Mr. Firebeater says, is Star Wars Theory gonna analyze this stream? Well, not this stream. Jefferson Sam, yo, what's going on? Mr. Firebeater says he's probably gonna theorize on how Bluey can solo the Star Wars universe. Jedi Obi-Wan Kenobi says, I would have been first if my keyboard was faster. Ethereal Dragon, how you doing? Jedi Obi-Wan says, how are you, said Jar Jar. Misa doing pretty good. Misa doing pretty good. Was thinking of doing another short little video for tomorrow morning. Because this is a bigger video, so it's gonna take a little bit more time. But I'm trying to release smaller videos in between the bigger videos. So with all the Mr. Beast controversy, I saw this video called I Worked for Mr. Beast, He's a Fraud. That's what the video's called. And I was wondering if I could make another video about a Star Wars character. And I was wondering if any of you had any ideas on which one I should choose. Right now I was thinking I worked for Master Yoda, He's a Fraud. I wanted to do that one. But I wasn't sure which character should voice the video, because obviously it's going to be narrated by one of the Star Wars characters. So I was wondering which Star Wars character do you think should be voicing the video about exposing Master Yoda as a fraud. Ethereal Dragon says Bluey will solo the Star Wars galaxy with magic. Jefferson Sam says, Jedi Obi-Wan, your thoughts dwell on your mother. Captain Andrew, yo, what's going on? Mr. G Daddy says, good orders follow soldiers. Warquack says Palpatine. No. I said, well, we can also do a Palpatine one, of course. But I was thinking of doing I worked for Master Yoda, He's a Fraud. Now, Palpatine never worked for Master Yoda, so obviously he's not going to narrate it. So, it's about Master Yoda, and it's one of the people in the Jedi Order talking about how Master Yoda is a fraud. Who should be the person that is narrating that video? Warquack says, I would like it if it was, I worked for Palpatine, he's a fraud, and Jar Jar exposes him. That's a good one, I like that one. Captain Andrew says, I showed my little brother the Bluey and Bingo versus Count Dooku, and he almost died. Warquack says, we could do Yaddle. Captain Andrew said, I showed my little brother, no, Red, I'm sorry, read that. Workwax says Yaddle hasn't been in almost any videos, so she could narrate. So you want me to since we really don't have any voice lines from Yaddle, you want me to copy a non-existent voice and have her narrate the video? Well, she was in Tales of the Jedi, so I could use that voice. I think it should be a more mainstream character, though. I think more people would be interested in the video if it was narrated by Obi-Wan or Anakin. Jefferson Sam says, "I think you should make Plo Koon exposing Yoda because he's always been the goody good." I think Plo Koon works well, especially because I have a pretty good voice of Plo Koon. So Captain Andrew says, "What is the new video gonna be?" The new video is gonna be Bingo and Bluey interrupt the Jedi Council meeting. Lerdman Alkeener dropped some more big super chats, so I'm making more Bluey videos. Mr. G Daddy says Jabba clogged the toilet again. Jefferson Sam says, "Didn't Jedi Obi-Wan Kenobi become a moderator?" That was only for that one stream. Qui-Gon Jinn's here. Yo, what's going on? Quack says, I say hello there in the real world whenever I'm saying hi to someone. Yeah, I say hello there too much, but not because, I don't know, hello there just works. I'm not doing it because it's Star Wars or anything like that. I just say hello there a lot to people. Warkwack says, me at school going to say hi to a teacher. Good morning. Hello there. Qui-Gon Jinn says, everyone uses hello there in real life. It's very common. Ethereal Dragon says, have you binged Bluey yet to understand it? Kind of, yes. There's still lots of episodes I haven't seen. And I wish I had seen more because I was trying to find some lines that would work for the Jedi Council scene. But I couldn't really find the proper lines. So I'm doing this instead. Boss Nass. Jar Jar Binks. Hello there, Big Boss Nass, Your Honor. Oh, hello there, Big Boss Nass, Your Honor. Jar Jar Binks. Who's the Usen Others? We no like the Naboo. The Naboo think they're so smart. They think their brains so big. You not pay me, sir. Do the noise. I don't even know if I could do the Boss Nass noise. I don't think I can do it yet. Tell you what. If someone sends a super chat for any amount, I'll try and do the Boss Nass noise. Boss Nass, you shall not pay me, sir. Misa gonna get used to the funds as soon as possible, Big Boss Nass. Don't you so worry. Ethereal Dragon says how it should have ended. Did a parody of Mad Max Fury Road where they had Granny, Bluey, and Bingo. Really? BT24, yo, what's going on? BT24 says, yo, what up? BT the Boomer is back and better, bro. Good. Glad to hear it. Boss Nass says, Obi-Wan think his brain so big. Obi-Wan think his brain so big. The speediest way is through the planet core. Now. Obi-Wan Kenobi says, Boss Nass, you haven't stood up from your chair in a millennium. Qui-Gon says, dang, what a roast. Warquack says, your mother hasn't stood up from her chair in a millennium. Whoa! Yo! What a roast. How will Boss Nass ever recover from this? I can see that's probably why we never saw anything from Boss Nass ever again. Darth Guyver says, your thoughts dwell on your mother? Kiadi Mundi's here. Yo, what's going on, Kiadi? Jedi Obi-Wan Kenobi says, want to hear a horrible joke I somehow came up with? Do it. Jedi Obi-Wan Kenobi says, what type of business did Boss Nass run? A busness? A busness? Jedi Obi-Wan Kenobi, I think that's enough jokes from you for today. I think we've had just about enough jokes. I think maybe you shouldn't tell any more jokes, Obi-Wan. Which, I just realized... Oh, never mind, I didn't realize. I was gonna say something that was completely wrong. I just realized nothing, never mind.
What? Look, I am terribly sorry about this, sir.
Lerdman Alkeener, Bluey Keeper, yo, what's going on? And yes, Thomas Montoya says, so there is, so this is there the where, this is where the magic happens. Just wanted to pop in to say hello there. Hey, what's going on, Thomas? Kiarimundi says, did you betray me, Nass? Yes, says it was funny. Captain Andrew says, why those jokes never get old, just like the younglings. Ah! Boss Nass says, no, Master Mundi, no. Lerdman Alkino says, Jar Jar Studios, I so evil, I am the best Disney villain that was ever made. Yeah. Well, you know, one of these days, if I find the right footage, I can make Kathleen Kennedy. I can make Kathleen Kennedy versus Yoda or something. Lerdman Alkino says, Bluey member is here. Yes, you are. Jedi Obi-Wan Kenobi says, you guys are too stuck on the low ground to understand the joke. Oh, don't start with that. Boss Nass says, no, Master Mundi, please, no. No, Master Mundi. Master Mundi, no. We saw no care about your mother, Master Mundi. Your mother thinks she's so smart. She think her brain's so big. Captain Andrew said, did you see the uncut version of the way Jango Fett died? Yes, I did. I wanted to make a green screen of it as well. BT24 says, Jar Jar, I'm giving you a 5-minute timeout for spamming. I'm pretty sure you can't time me out. As the owner of the channel, I don't believe it's possible for you to time me out. Boss Nass says, Jar Jar Binks, you said not pay Misa. I did pay Yusa. I worked hard for the Gungan people. You should be paying Misa. Thirdman Alkeener says, please don't do that, Bluey. I'll make you eat cheese and jam. Oh no! Anything but cheese and jam. Boss Nass says, I am Nass and I have sass. BT24 says, your mass. Captain Andrew says, Burr?
You need a crazy pillow. No, he doesn't. No. This is very embarrassing. It won't happen again.
Well, please see that it doesn't.
Boss Sass. Boss Sass. Rogan Clip says, hey Jar Jar, do you play Star Wars mobile game Star Wars Galaxy of Heroes? No, I do not. I do not play any mobile games. I just don't have time for it. And also my phone's kind of old. So, I mean, it could probably play a mobile game like that pretty easily. I mean, it's not that old, but I don't know. I just don't play a lot of mobile games because I don't go a lot of places with my phone. So most of the time my phone is off. Like, not off, but it's just sitting off to the side. I don't carry it on me and I barely use it for anything, so. Jedi Obi-Wan Kenobi says, Boss Nass roasting everyone about how small their brain is when he doesn't even have one. Dang. Jango Fett Clone says, I think Darth Tenny is a Biff Lord. Thirdman Alkeener says, who want to try sausage made by Misa Meat? It's 100% natural and healthy. Misa Meat? I don't recall starting a company called Misa Meat. But if I did start a company that sold meat, I wouldn't call it Misa Meat. That's just me, though. Rogan Clip says, we need more Rango versus videos. Rango is my favorite movie of all time. Well, the guy who asked for the Rango video sent a paid super chat, and for those of you that don't know, I'll let you in. I'll let you in on the details. I am accepting video requests. If people want to send super chats to request certain videos, I will make those videos. Best thing to do first, though, is to give the idea for the kind of video you want to be made and ask how much it will cost, and I can let you know how much it would cost for me to make it, which it will be more expensive or less expensive depending on how much time I have to spend making the video. For example, all of the Bluey videos that Lerdman has been paying for, so far it's been like he's been paying like $92 per video. So, and other people have been paying other amounts for other videos, like the Gandalf versus the Ewoks video. I think Core paid like $20 for that one, and then the Jaslyn versus Palpatine video, Movie Dude XD paid $50 for that one. So that's the way I've been doing videos. If you want to see another Rango video, then that's what needs to happen. A super chat. And again, the video will be more or less expensive depending on how specific it is. The less specific it is, the less expensive it's going to be, because that means I can do almost anything with it. Like if someone sent, like for example, like a $15 super chat and said, I want a Mace Windu video, that'd be perfect for me, because I can just make a Mace Windu video from any Mace Windu scene, and almost anything could happen in the video. So I'm very flexible with that. But if they said, I want Mace Windu versus Count Dooku, well, that would change everything, because I would need to make all the green screens for Mace Windu, like his lightsaber fight, and it would require a lot more work. So Mace Windu versus Count Dooku would cost like, $50 to $75, I think. But if you just said, I want a Mace Windu video, then that would be, $15 would be pretty good. Because then I could just make the video about whatever I wanted to, as long as it had featured Mace Windu primarily. So that's the way it works. The more complicated the video, the more expensive, and the less complicated the video, the less expensive. Boss Nass says Jar Jar used to date an Asian-like girl with he loves her so much she told him womp womp womp. Well, first of all, I never dated her, but I definitely did want to date her. Which, Kaliyursa, if you're watching, give me a call. Give me a call. We can go to see a movie or something, or we can go to the park and sit on the swings like Momo and Jar Jar. Yeah, I was in love. I was in love with Callie, but she was not in love with me. So it's sad. It's another sad story about the one who got away. I wanted to be her Sigma, but she didn't want me to be her Sigma. So. And she used to say womp womp, womp womp. Boss mass message retracted. What did Kiadi Mundi say? BT, I can take you to Bombad? To Bombed? Kiadi Mundi! Okay, all the talk about Kiadi Mundi being the Rizzler has gone to his head. To his big head. His big head has gotten so big that he thinks he can just rizz anyone up whenever he wants to. Jedi Obi-Wan Kenobi says, Jar Jar, you're going insane. Help yourself. I feel a sadness within you. Let go of your past. I can't. I'm still in love with her. I'm still in love with her. I still want to be with Kali Ursa. Love me. Pick me. Pick me. Love me. Kali. Kali, are you there? Are you listening? I will go on a date with you. You can take me out anywhere. I'll be happy. I'll be happy with wherever you take me. Take me out on a date. I'll pay for it. I just wanna be with you. I just wanna be with you. I just wanna hear you talk. I just want to sit there and listen to you talk about nursing school. I just want to, you could talk about nursing school. You can talk about what's your favorite flavor of ice cream, what's your favorite color, okay? I just want to see your beautiful face again. I'll never forget you, Callie. Well, I mean, I can't say I'll never forget you. Maybe I will in the future. But I miss you. Captain Andrew says, General Kenobi, do you agree that Anakin/Vader vs. Luke was unfair? Unfair? Wait, what? Anakin/Vader vs. Luke was unfair. What do you mean unfair? What was unfair about it? Nerdman says, Bluey welcoming all for just having cheese and jam issue. What? Nerdman says, Jar Jar Studios, you want Bluey? She got and brought Callie to you. Blue Republic is ready. Well, if Bluey will help to draw Kali Ursa back to me, back into my life, then I'm all for it. Ethereal Dragon says, who quoted Grey's Anatomy? Qui-Gon says, where is Callie? Is she safe? Is she alright? Well, she's probably at Maverick's Bar and Grill. I'm just saying. It's 2115 says, hello there, Jar Jar. Yo, what's going on? Captain Andrew says, Vader wasn't even trying. That's, if that's what you're talking about, yeah. Vader versus Luke wasn't fair because Vader wasn't trying because he knew Luke was his son. Because he found out that Luke was his son. That's why he was going easy on him. Otherwise, in Empire Strikes Back, Darth Vader could have killed Luke anytime he wanted to, but he didn't because he knew. I mean, remember, he's the one that reveals to Luke that he was his father. He wants to turn Luke. He wants to turn Luke over to the dark side to join him. So, he never tried to kill him. And then in Return of the Jedi, it was the same thing all over again. He was in constant conflict. Boss Mass says, I am not Nass. I am the owner of the Mother Basement. Miss me, chat? It's been a week. It hasn't been a week. It's been 5 seconds. Captain Andrew says he doesn't know about the rule of 2 then. Wait, who doesn't know about the rule of 2? Qui-Gon Jinn says, if Vader hadn't stopped Luke striking Palpatine, he would have been electrocuted. He was getting electrocuted. Boss Mass says, guys, I am peoples in disguise. Hey, that rhymes. Guys, I am peoples in disguise? Guys in disguise. ITZ Jornado, yo, what's going on? ITZ says, I just came back from the hospital. Turns out I have ligma. Oh, that's terrible. ITZ Jornado has ligma. No! One of the worst diseases that anybody could ever have. Ligma. That's so rough. I'm so sorry to hear that. You're wrong, says the Empire was safer than the Republic. You're wrong! It's 2115, says George Lucas is late. Yeah, where's George Lucas? What the frick? Where's George Lucas? Captain Andrew says, I dare you to tell me a character that has suffered more than Anakin Skywalker. I'll wait. ITZ Jornado says, Ligma balls! Ha! Ha ha! Ha ha! Boss Mass says, yeah, I was trying to get famous. I am not Peoples, I just saw him in a Jar Jar comment section. I don't believe you, Boss Mass. You're lying. Boss Mass is a habitual liar. I worked for Boss Mass. He's a fraud. Misa worked for Boss Nass. He's a fraud. ITZ Jornado says, I worked for Jar Jar Studios. He's a psychopath. Captain Andrew says, pickup line anymore? Pickup line? George Lucas is here. Yo, what's going on, George Lucas? Daddy Mundi says, I can pick you up. Django Fett clone says, not Rey Skywalker had to lose old people, so she took their name because apparently that honors them. Whatever that means. You're wrong says, Mundi touched my droid's button. You what? Django Fett clone says, even though she basically got the last Skywalker killed. Oh, that sucks. She got them all killed. George Lucas says, sorry I'm late, Jar Jar. Well, you better be sorry. You should have been here much sooner. George... What? This is getting out of hand. Now there are two George Lucases. Django Fetcone says, anyone seen those Mr. Krabs videos of Bob exposing him? Yes, I have. I want to make a video about something like that. You're wrong says, I saw Mundi shining a Mandalorian's helmet at the Bantha Motel. What? George Lucas says, someone is impersonating me because he is second. George Lucas... Alright, which George is the real George Lucas? Thirdman Alkeener says, George Lucas, can we trust psychically health of Jar Jar Studios? We can't. Kiadi Mundi says, chat, I am the best Kiadi Mundi to exist. Alright, this Kiadi Mundi is full of himself. This Kiadi Mundi cannot shut up about how amazing he is. Narcissism to the max. Kiadi Mundi. It's 21:15 says, hey, there are two George Lucas. Who is real? That's what I asked. I asked who's the real one, and neither of them have spoken up. I don't know why. Django Fett Clone says, George, if you're real, did you create Luke's wife? George Lucas says no. George Lucas says, I am not the creator of Mara Jade, and I want you to get out of this stream right now. Thirdman Alkino says, I bet $1.99 on George Lucas. Hope I win. Alright, George Lucas. The real George Lucas would buy a membership to Jar Jar Studios Plus for $1.99 because he's got billions of dollars. There's no reason why he couldn't. Alright? So the real George Lucas will get a membership. And the other George Lucas is a fake. So if neither of them get a membership, then that means that they're both fake. You're wrong says there is no George Lucas. What if there is no George Lucas? Caddy Mundi says Lucas with the blue background is the real one. That's no guarantee. Like I said, whichever one buys a membership to Jar Jar Studios Plus is the real George Lucas. Lordman Alkino says only George Floppa is real. George Lucas says Jar Jar is the key to all of this. Caddy Mundi says, Jar Jar, I am the best and only Mundi. How can be better than me? Django Fetcone says, the one with the fancy font is real. No, no. The one that gets a membership is the real one. If he doesn't get a membership, he's not real. So far it's looking like neither of them is the real one. Because if they were the real one, they would have gotten a membership by now. George Lucas is a literal billionaire. So if he can't buy Jar Jar Studios Plus membership, that tells you everything to know. We know that George Lucas isn't broke, so $1.99 for Jar Jar Studios Plus membership. So the real George Lucas will get the membership. It's 2115 says, I trust the first one, George Lucas. Jedi Obi-Wan Kenobi says, I think George Lucas is the real one. Liz says, hi chat. I can't stay long, but I thought I'd say hi. Hey, well, thank you for being here. Thank you for popping in. It's nice to see you here, Liz. Hope you're doing well today. Ezra Banks 3 says, howdy. Yo, what's going on, Ezra? And Gruber says, Bluey is a W. Fire. More Bluey videos, more Bluey content. Bingo and Bluey crashing the Jedi Council chambers. Captain Andrew says, Jar Jar, what was your most longest vid to make? The longest video, the one that took me the longest to make, it's hard to say, because some of my earlier videos took really long time for me to make, but that was because I just wasn't very good at using the video editor, and also because I had less tools available to me. Because right now I can make some videos a lot faster than I used to, because I've gotten more familiar with the software, but also because I have like this new green screen stuff right here. Like Runway ML helps a lot with speeding up the green screen process. So probably some of my earlier YouTube poops took the longest to make. But I don't think I'd be able to nail down exactly which video took the longest. If anything, I would guess it would probably be like Boss Nass versus Anakin, Obi-Wan, and Yoda. I think that one took the longest. Or it's one of the longest ones, because that was back when I was doing all my green screens by hand and I wasn't as good at it. Liz says, guys, Excel is crushing me. I'm trying to make this graph and I can't get the x-axis data to go in. That is unfortunate. I don't think I've ever used Excel. Gruber says, it's like a TF2 Bluey edit thingy. Wait, what's like a TF2 Bluey edit thingy? Ezra Banks says, by the way, I'm Quad. I just changed my name and DP back to what it was originally before I joined this community. Well, I will miss Darth Quadraneros because I liked Darth Quadraneros. You know, people changing their names is like, to me, it's like meeting an entirely new person. Because I don't know anyone, obviously, I don't know any one of my subscribers personally. So when you guys change your names, it's like I'm meeting an entirely different person that I didn't know before. And I won't remember. I have a hard time remembering that you're the same person as like another person. So don't change your name too much or I'll totally forget who you are. George Lucas says, what interesting things are you doing? Lairdman Alkeener says, I see, Gruber, you have a nice picture. Wait, what is Gruber's picture? Ezra Banks, oh wait, no. Ezra Banks says he may be back, we'll see. Django Fett Cologne says, I thought Quad was... Captain Andrew says, I'm gonna change my name to Commander Andrew when I hit 1,000 subs. Commander Andrew. Ezra Banks says, I was having a very serious discussion in another stream and having Quadraneros as my persona at the time wouldn't have helped. What? 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 And why not? What about Quadraneros is the wrong persona? Huh? I don't see anything wrong with Quadraneros. If someone's gonna dismiss your argument because your profile picture and name is Darth Quadraneros, then they're not worth arguing with. Liz says, I just figured it out. My graph works now. Good. Excellent. Ezra Banks says, we are discussing some heavy shit. Django Fett Clone says, now you're getting cancelled. It's 2115 says, if I met you, I would want an autograph. Well, George Lucas can't give you an autograph because he's not the real one. If none of you have noticed, George Lucas has been real quiet since I said the real one will purchase a Jar Jar Studios Plus membership. He's been real quiet since then. Because he knows he's broke. He knows he doesn't have the money to prove that he's George Lucas. Because if he did, he would not only buy a membership, but he would also purchase like a $500 super chat. I mean, what's that to a billionaire? George Lucas is a billionaire. The real George Lucas, $500 is a drop in the bucket. It's even less than a drop in the bucket. It's like a vapor in the bucket. So wait, George Lucas. Wait, hold on. How does George Lucas have a green name? Hold on, wait. How does George Lucas have a green name? It doesn't say I got any new members. That's gotta be a glitch or something. Jedi Obi-Wan Kenobi says he bought it off stream. Alright, I guess that I can believe that. I guess I guess this is the real George Lucas then? Hold on, I'm gonna check in studio. Is there a way that you can like glitch the YouTube like name text to make it look like, hold on. I don't see him on my membership list, though. I'm not seeing him on my membership list. Mr. Monday Peoples, the Mother Keeper, says, chat, I am home. Miss me? I would miss you if you had a green name. Django Fetclone says, also he is using emoji. Oh yeah, he is using emojis. Okay. So he is the real George Lucas. Liz says, George Lucas said, no one understands the Force, so please explain it to all of us ignorant people. Alright, George Lucas. You're the real George Lucas. You can explain the Force to us. Explain the Force. I want a detailed description. Make it like at least 2 full paragraphs. Okay? Should be around 200-300 characters. Give us a good detailed explanation of the Force, George Lucas. Kamacross says, what video are you making right now? It's a Bingo and Bluey Interrupt the Jedi Council video. George Lucas says, the Force is what gives Jedi his power. It's an energy field created by all living things. It surrounds us and penetrates us. It binds the galaxy together. Pastor Gator says midichlorians were created in a lab.
The Force is what gives a Jedi his power. It's an energy field created by all living things. It surrounds us and penetrates us. It binds the galaxy together. The Force is what gives a Jedi his power. It's an energy field created by all living things. It surrounds us and penetrates us, and penetrates us, and penetrates us, and penetrates us. It binds the galaxy together.
Captain Andrew, welcome! Thank you for becoming a member, Captain Andrew. Spirit Hollows says, Bluey and Bingo are threatening me with their powers. Help. George Lucas says it's like poetry. It rhymes. It does rhyme, doesn't it? How's it sound if Watto says it?
The Force is what gives a Jedi his power. It's an energy field created by all living things. It surrounds us and penetrates us and penetrates us and penetrates us and penetrates us. It binds the galaxy together.
Mr. Monday Peoples, the Mother Keeper, says bye. Adios. Captain Andrew says, I was a member a while back. I don't know what happened. Well, if you don't renew your membership, it will go away. I mean, it doesn't last forever. George Lucas, the fake George Lucas, says if you believe him, he's a fraud. Yeah, coming from the fake George Lucas that doesn't have a membership, I don't believe you. Now, if the other George Lucas bought a membership, then we would have another predicament. Then I wouldn't know which one was the real one. Until the real one gave a super chat. Until the real one gave a $10 super chat. And then I would know which one was the real one. Mr. Monday People says it seems I have been replaced. Captain Andrew says, my favorite video of yours is Mundi vs. Palpatine. Yeah, I really had a lot of fun making that video. There are some things about it I would change if I could, but I think it's pretty good all by itself, the way that it is. Captain Andrew says, Glock Glock, Roger Roger, almost died at the end, bro. Gunk, gunk, gunk. Roger Roger. Mr. Monday Peoples, the Mother Keeper, says, Jar Jar forgot about me. He has a new Mundi now. Well, neither of you Mundis are members of the channel. So, right now you're competing to be my Mundi. But neither of you are my Mundi, because neither of you have a membership to Jar Jar Studios Plus, which is only $1.99. Very, very affordable. Captain Andrew says another good one is Harry vs. Palpatine. Yeah, I actually really liked. I think I liked making Harry vs. Palpatine better than Marv vs. Palpatine. Unfortunately, that video I had to share revenue on that video because I used a little bit too much of the Home Alone music. So yeah, that video didn't really get fully monetized. It was only partially monetized, so. So the Marv vs. Palpatine video benefited me a lot more. George Lucas says, I may have gone too far selling Star Wars to Disney. Young fool. George Lucas, young fool. Only now, at the end, do you understand? Only now. Liz says, yeah, it's too bad you didn't give it to Universal Studios instead, because at least they'd make a cool Star Wars theme park unlike Disney. That's probably true. It would have been interesting to see if George Lucas had perhaps, I don't know, if maybe there would have been a way for George Lucas to separate his... No, it probably wouldn't have worked. No one would have agreed to that deal, but best case scenario for Star Wars when Lucas was done with it would have been to make all of Star Wars to put all of Star Wars in the public domain. And then from there, different companies would be scrambling to compete to make the best Star Wars movies, and the company that ends up making the best Star Wars trilogy is gonna end up being canon in fans' eyes. Liz says apparently they're going to open a whole new theme park next year, and it looks really cool. Captain Andrew said, didn't John Williams create the music for Home Alone? Yes, he did. George Lucas says, what about it? Oh, what about the prequels? Yeah, what about the prequels? George Lucas, what do you have to say for yourself? Django Fett Clone says, would that work? Well, it would have worked if he actually did it, but in the past, I mean, if he had actually done it, but, I mean, it won't work now. But if George Lucas had put the Star Wars the Star Wars saga in the public domain, that would fix all of the problems that we have with Star Wars today would be fixed. And for one very simple reason. Every single company or person that decides to make a Star Wars film would be able to create their own Star Wars universe, and people could decide for themselves whether or not they thought it was canon, if it was part of their headcanon. And so everybody would eventually have to get to the point where they would say, okay, I understand that that's your canon, and this is my canon, and so we can just agree to disagree. But now we're in a situation where Disney holds like the official canon, and that holds kind of a credibility to it. So I feel like all the problems would be fixed if Star Wars was in the public domain and everyone could make their own Star Wars projects. Then the best film studio would win. All of the Star Wars fans would be like, this studio makes the best Star Wars films. This is canon. And other studios that made terrible Star Wars films, no one would watch their stuff and they wouldn't make any money. Come Across says, it's neat, but I think it would overcomplicate things. I don't think it would overcomplicate anything. Because everyone could just toss away any Star Wars project that people didn't like, they could just toss away. And so you could have the Sony Star Wars universe, you could have the Disney Star Wars universe, you could have the Universal Studios Star Wars universe. You could even have like an indie film studio rise up out of nowhere if it just so happened that they understood Star Wars well and were able to make really good Star Wars trilogies. And you could essentially just create an entirely new studio overnight off the back of the Star Wars IP. George Lucas says, there is a deleted scene from Revenge of the Sith revealing Darth Jar Jar to set him up for the sequel trilogy. I wish that were true, but I don't think it is. And if it is, I would love to see that scene. I would love so very much to see that scene. Kiadi Mundi says, Jar Jar, what do you think about the skeleton crew? For me, I'm not happy with it. Doesn't feel like Star Wars. A neighborhood in Star Wars doesn't feel right. Yeah, it looks goofy. It does look goofy. It looks like the skeleton crew. The skeleton crew looks like a gaggle of kids from planet Earth that got to go on a Star Wars adventure. Kind of like it's kind of like a Peter Pan kind of thing, where there are kids from the real world and they get transported to a fantastical land. That's what that looks like to me. That's what Skeleton Crew looks like. It looks like kids from Earth got to go on a space adventure in the Star Wars galaxy. But it doesn't look like kids in the Star Wars galaxy actually doing a Star Wars, like, it doesn't look like it's in Star Wars, actually. Liz says, the Acolyte cannot count as canon. I taught creative writing classes in high school, and I saw better quality work from 4th graders. Yeah, the Acolyte is absolutely terrible. The writing in it is absolutely trash. And I'm not really sure how it ended up being so bad. I don't know. I guess Leslie Headland is really just that incompetent. Captain Andrew says, Jar Jar, how old are you? I'm as old as the Phantom Menace. That's when Jar Jar first appeared, didn't he? Ezra Banks says, I wouldn't mind I wouldn't mind it if it wasn't Disney's writing, but Legends will always be canon for me. George Lucas says The Acolyte is absolute garbage. George Lucas, you're right about that. Guess what, George? Guess what? If you hadn't sold Star Wars, there wouldn't be an Acolyte. So, I blame you. I think this is your fault, George. I think this is all your fault. And you should be taken to court for your crimes. George Lucas should be brought before Congress to answer for his crimes of selling Lucasfilm to Disney, of selling the Star Wars IP to Disney. He needs to answer for his crimes. Because it's totally unacceptable. And leaving Kathleen Kennedy in charge? George Lucas, you need to pay for your crimes against humanity. Liz says, if one of the teams from my class wrote The Acolyte and handed it in for a grade, I'd give them feedback and tell them to rewrite it for a better grade. I agree. Kiadi Mundi says, Jar Jar and me have the same age. Captain Andrew says, so about 17 to 20. George Lucas says, I have control over the Senate and the courts. He's too dangerous to be left alive. You know, that's actually kind of sad. George Lucas is at that age where the news of George Lucas dying could happen at any moment. George Lucas is what, like almost 80 years old? How old is he right now? He's 80 years old. George Lucas is 80 years old. That old man can die at any moment. Any moment, George Lucas can drop dead. Bro. Comic Cross says Lucasfilm never made the movies off of Lucas Arts games like Secret of the Monkey Island. Captain Andrew says, I would love to see a show about the old Republic with Darth Revan, Darth Malgus. It would be really cool, and I think it would do well if they didn't fumble it like The Acolyte. That's the problem, is that every single good show that you can think of that would be really cool to watch in Star Wars is never going to happen because the people in charge are totally incompetent. Are either totally incompetent or they hate you and they don't want to give you anything that you want to see. Because, you know, you're a toxic male Star Wars fan. And they want to make movies and shows for, you know, a quote all-inclusive audience or whatever that means. So, any kind of cool show you can think of will never be made. It doesn't matter what it is, what era it is, if it's in the future, in the past, a prequel, a Kenobi Season 2, it's all going to be trash because it's run by the same people. Django Fett Clone says anyone can drop dead. Yeah, anyone can drop dead, but George Lucas is more likely to drop dead than you are. Kiadi Mundi says first Stanley and now George. I can't handle this. Stanley died like 10 years ago, didn't he? When did Stan Lee die? I'm looking that up. November 12th, 2018. What? Only 2018? Okay, that's 6 years ago. It feels like ancient history, though. I feel like he died so long ago. George Lucas says, also in regards to Kathleen Kennedy, in the contract we agreed I would choose who was in charge of Lucasfilm, but they put her in charge and forced me to say that I chose her. Same with the sequel drafts. Disgusting. Disgusting. What would Star Wars have been like if someone else had been put in charge. Who else could have even been put in charge of Star Wars? Some people say Dave Filoni, but I think The Acolyte proves that his writing capabilities are a bit lacking. So, although objectively, I think he probably would have been able to craft a much better sequel trilogy, honestly. And if he didn't have any like feminist constraints from like a Kathleen Kennedy, then maybe some of this stuff would actually be really good. Maybe we could just let Dave. Maybe we could let Dave cook. Maybe. Gaddy Mundi says, go check out Obis edits. They are top notch, better than The Acolyte. Will do, as soon as you send the super chat. Send me a super chat, Gaddy Mundi. I'll look up a video for you. Gaddy Mundi, why are you so self-promoting for Misa channel? Oh, Obi's edits. Okay. When you said Obi's, I was like, who are you talking about? Obi-Wan Kenobi. Jedi Obi-Wan Kenobi, you got your own channel? I knew that. But you haven't... He's got his own channel, but he doesn't have a subscription. He doesn't have a membership to Jar Jar Studios Plus. Why not? Jedi Obi-Wan Kenobi says it is the High Ground channel. The High Ground channel. Cad Bane is here. Yo, what's going on? George Lucas says, in the meantime, I've been working with Collider making reaction videos. Captain Andrew says, I'll be right back. This is an emergency. My little brother is holding my Lego Star Wars gunship hostage. No! Cad Bane says, George, why? Kiadi Mundi says, I am friends with everyone in chat. Syrians are kind and supportive creatures. but not supportive enough to buy a membership to Jar Jar Studios Plus, huh? Cad Bane says, why you sold Star Wars, George Lucas? He's gotten that question a lot today, Cad Bane. Ethereal Dragon says he's a monster, those poor Lego. Cadmus Bane says, sorry for being late then. Hey, no problem, Cadmus. It's good to have you here. George Lucas says, well, to get revenge of the prequel haters. And for a lot of money. Dang, George Lucas betrayed us all for money and revenge. George Lucas turned to the dark side. Caddy Moody says, I am slowly turning into my mother roasting mode chat. I want to peaceful. Captain Andrew said, I got it. He is crying. I have to fix the doors. Let go of my Lego gunship, little Johnny. No, it's mine! Gimme that. No, Mom! Mom! I just wanted to play with the Lego gunship and he took it from me! Django Flatcone says, L Younglings. Caddy Moody says, what do want Bane? Jedi Obi-Wan Kenobi says, where is the War of Lords? Where is Lord of War? I don't know. Maybe he's busy today. You know, not everyone can tune in every single day. Captain Andrew said, little bastard tried to take my Emperor Palpatine too. Emperor Palpatine? Where is he? Liz says, I don't know how to add a label to this graph in Excel, and my professor will think I'm so dumb if he thinks I don't know how I should label my y-axis. If he thinks I don't know, I should... You could probably Google it. I'm sure Google will have the answer. Django Fett Clone says, no, no. No, no for what? Gary Mundi says, Obi, you didn't leave chat. You are still in the chat like a shadow. Obi-Wan Kenobi. Still in the chat. Captain Andrew said, oh shit, he told my dad I'm cooked. Dad, this is my Lego starship. I forgot what it was he took. That's my Lego Palpatine. George Lucas says, alright Chad, I gotta go. And Qui-Gon Jinn are gonna get roast Kathleen Kennedy. See you later. And remember, membership to Jar Jar Studios Plus is only $1.99. Oh, okay, George Lucas. You used to be Qui-Gon Jinn. That's why I didn't see a new membership. 'Cause you're Qui-Gon Jinn. Or wait, is that correct? Am I right? That's gotta be correct. That's gotta be Qui-Gon Jinn, because I haven't seen Qui-Gon. Where is Qui-Gon? Is that are you Qui-Gon Jinn? Yes, it is. Cadbess says, bro, sometimes I leave the stream open too. I say I'm leaving, but just AFK sometimes. Please roast her good, George. Kathleen Kennedy. George Gon Jinn. Comic says, no way there are two Georges. It is I, Qui-Gon Jinn. Now I'm George Lucas. Impersonator. George Lucas impersonator. He never even purchased a new membership. It's the same. It's a fake George Lucas. I knew it was a fake this whole time. He's a faker. Trickster. George Lucas the trickster. Captain Andrew says, I'm back. I just need to let him have one of my Lego sets. Help! You just have to choose. You just have to choose which Lego set is going to be devoured by the youngling. Cad Bane says, I knew there was something odd about George being all transparent like Ghostly. Yeah, it was so odd. I knew there was something going on. Kiadi Mundi says, Qui-Gon, bro, now we have no Qui-Gon. Exactly. Turn him back into Qui-Gon. Mr. G Daddy says, that's my Microsoft account picture. George Lucas? Captain Andrew says, I'm just going to have to give him Lego car to shut him up because I swear he sounds like a nuclear bomb siren on drugs. Where's that video? There's a YouTube video of that. It's such a perfect sound effect. Chris says, I built a snowman with a wiener on Hoth once. Fascinating. Kiadi Mundi says, now I feel Annie, he was right. No. We love our younglings. Anakin was not right. We love our younglings. Remember, you were once a youngling. You behaved the same way. People complain, they say they hate kids, but they forget that they were once a kid and they acted the same way. Like a little baby. Give me what I want, when I want it, right now, or else I'm gonna throw a fit, I'm gonna cry. Matthew Junio says, hello everyone. Bluey and Bingo are back. Yes, they are. Thanks to Lerdman Alkeener. He dropped a big super chat for another Bluey video, so that's what's coming next. Ezra Banks says, you sound so creepy when you do that. What? Like that? Yadi Mundi says, my youngest cousin broke my classic Luke. Had the cardboard with pictures of the figures on them and you send them to the company, and after months you will get it. Yeah, chat, I am old. I'm not really sure what that is. English your first language? Because I think we need a little work on the grammar of that paragraph there. My youngest cousin broke my classic Luke, the when the had the cardboard with pictures of the figures on them, and you send them to the company, and after months you will get it. Yeah, chat, I am old. Liz says, when I was little kid, I insisted on wearing winter boots with a spring dress on Easter. And my mom has a picture of it. It's still embarrassing to this day. It's still embarrassing. How cute. Wearing winter boots and a spring dress. How cute. Liz was a cute little kid. And then she grew up. And now she's not cute anymore. I'm joking, I don't know. Are you still cute? Common Cross says, see you, might come back later. Captain Andrew says, ain't no way, my brother just said I tried to look like Ice Spice, but the ice melted. You look like Ice Spice, but the ice melted? Dang, that's rough. You got roasted. You got roasted by your little brother.
My.
Captain Andrew says, I just told him if we dip his face in cookie dough, we can make him gorilla cookies. What? What? If we dip his face in cookie dough, we can make gorilla cookies? It's kind of crazy. Yo. Thomas Danhigh says, hey, yo, what's going on? Kiari Mundi says, update the figure line where a toy company, I forgot the name, released a cardboard that has pictures of the figures you get. You will have to write a message to the company, and after 6 months you get the what? You get the what? You didn't finish the... Oh. You will have to write a message to the company and send it to them. After 6 months you will get your figures. This was the first ever Star Wars figure line. Fascinating. Cad Bane says, good thing I didn't get younger siblings. I'm the youngest. And they told me I had always been a quiet kid since baby I rarely cried. Well, that's good. Captain Andrew said, oh, Captain Andrews got a joke for us. He says, what's the difference between a pregnant woman and a light bulb? That's a good question. I think I've heard this one before, but I forgot the answer. What's the difference between a pregnant woman and a light bulb? You know this is going to be a good joke, because it's a woman joke. Captain Andrew says you can unscrew a light bulb. Ha ha! Ha ha ha! Well, okay then. Well, okay then. Thank you for the joke, Captain Andrew. Kiadi Mundi says, my cousin broke my classic Luke from this line. That Luke would have been worth $10,000 in a couple of years. How disappointing. Kiadi Mundi says that laugh was evil. He is the Sith Lord. He is the Sith Lord. How do you know this? He has an evil laugh. Kiadi Mundi says, am I in this video? Yeah, you will be. Bro, every single frame. Bro, this one is rough. This green screen is so rough. And this is only the second one. This is taking way too long. It should not be taking this long. Captain Andrew says, my little brother's crush looks like a Powerpuff Girl on drugs. What? Who's your little brother's crush? Caddy Mundi says, Jar Jar, who's the most important Jedi after Mace, Obi, Annie, and Yoda? Caddy Mundi is the most important Jedi. Jefferson Sam says, ever since I've known you, Snaking, you've been searching for something greater than an ordinary Jedi. Ever since I've known you. Django Fett Clone says Callie. Callie? Come on, man. Why you have to remind me? Every 5 seconds you gotta remind me of my long-lost love, Callie Ursa. Kaylee. My long-lost love, Kaylee. Caddy Mundi says, bro, I'm the only Jedi who talks after the main four. Yes, you are, which is why you're so important. Although Kit Fisto talks, he says, "Oh!" Caddy Mundi says, womp womp. Yeah, Caddy Mundi. Captain Andrew says her name is Caroline, I call her Carolina Reaper. Bro, is she actually on drugs? Is that why she looks like it? Why does she look like she's on drugs? And why does your little brother have a crush on her if it looks like she's on drugs? Captain Andrew says, I think so big, white cartoon eyes, talks like she hasn't had sleep in years. She got big cartoon eyes? Yeah, there was a girl I used to know that was like that. Her name was Josie. She had big bug eyes. But she had other things. But she had other things going for her though. Two things specifically she had going for her. She did have big bug eyes, and they were a little bit far apart from on her head, but she had two things going for her, two other things. So it didn't really matter that she had big bug eyes. Soup says hi, Soup here. Don't eat me. Don't worry, no one will eat you. This chat is filled with people that don't like soup anyway, so... Captain Andrew says I dropped my food earlier. That is unfortunate. Soup says, no, some guy said I'm hungry. Daddy Mundi says I love soup. Django Fed Cologne says I like soup. Captain Andrew says I do. Cadmus Bane says he likes soup too. Alright, Soup, I guess you're gonna get eaten, so... Better watch out. Later, Soup. Better run out of here quick before everyone devours you. After this Bluey green screen, I think I'm gonna work on another video because this is killing me. This is so disappointing. Usually most of the Bluey green screens are finished much quicker. For some reason though, this program was unable to capture Bluey and Bingo together in this one simple scene. Liz says, speaking of soup, I should probably go home and eat dinner. Go home? Where are you right now? In the desert? Better get home. Better get home, Liz, before it gets dark. You never know what might be hiding out in this desert. Rattlesnakes, cacti, scorpions, spiders. Better run on home before the tornado comes into town. Captain Andrew says, Jar Jar, when is the next stream? Well, it should be tomorrow. I plan on streaming tomorrow. I pretty much stream every single weekday, so Liz says I'm at the library. Okay, you're not in the desert, you're in the library. You're in the library? People go to the library? Who goes to the... Since when did people go to the library? To do what? Read books? Disgusting. You read books, Liz? Soup says, what shoe size are y'all? I think I want to say I'm size 11, but it seems to be very different for different brands. So I'd say approximately size 11. Liz says, I told my friend I'd go work out with them. I guess I should drive to the gym. You better. If you don't go and help your friend at the gym, they're probably going to hurt themselves, okay? They need you to work out with them. Your friend is probably going to try bench pressing or squatting, and the weight's going to be too heavy. And because she didn't have a spotter, she's going to break her back. And it's going to be your fault for not being there to help her. So you better get over there quick. You better get over there quick, Liz. Gad Bain says, I used to hang out in the library. I don't know why there were so many books made of paper. I was just there for the air conditioning and play on the laptop. But that actually sounds pretty fun. Liz says, I'm reading Lord of the Rings right now. I finished The Hobbit recently. I want to read Lord of the Flies next. Well, Lord of the Rings and Lord of the Flies are, from what I understand, very different books. Maybe the title does sound similar, doesn't it? But they are very different books. One is about hobbits and one's about kids. Kids on an island, stabbing each other with sticks. Captain Andrew says, I sleep in school, it's my favorite subject, and lunch. Hey now. You better pay attention in school, or you're gonna suffer. You're gonna suffer later on in life. You'll end up like me. If you don't pay attention in school, you're gonna end up like me, making YouTube videos. Liz says, so it's kind of like the Hunger Games? It is kind of like the Hunger Games, because the kids on the island are very hungry. But from what I understand, some of the kids, they form their own like tribe, and some of the kids start killing the other kids. So the younglings start slaughtering each other because they start acting like native tribal animals, essentially. Yeah, it's pretty spooky, pretty dark. Lord of the Flies is pretty dark. Captain Andrew says it's too late for me. It's not too late for you. It's never too late. Don't be like that. Kiati Mundi says, how about you become my lunch? Really? Really, Kiati? Sounds like the greatest pickup line if I've ever heard. No. You'll get slapped in the face. Kiati Mundi, you try that, you're gonna get slapped in the face. She's gonna spit in your face and then call the police. And they're gonna come and beat your ass. Liz says, oh well, I guess it'll be an interesting book. My friend told me to read it. Captain Andrew, Liz says, okay, I gotta go. Bye, chat. May the force be with you. Hey, thank you for being here, Liz. Hope you have a nice day and a nice night. And hopefully I'll see you on the next one. Captain Andrew says, I'm already making YouTube videos. And, so you know how important it is then to stay in school and to do well. Find something in school that you do well, and then translate it to work job stuff. The work job, the stuff to do. Soup says, oh, good night, guys. Gotta eat dinner. Caddy Money says, your friend told you to read it. I can read you. Really? Captain Andrew says, El Riz key. Yeah, I agree. El Riz. Big L. Caddy Mundi, big L on the Riz. I went on a walk today, and there's some dog started barking at me. Started barking at me from its house. It was barking at me through a screen window. And so I turned, I looked at the dog, and I started running towards the dog while I was inside its house. And it ran away from the window in terror, because it was a little wiener. It was a little bitch dog. It was all bark, no bite. It was freaking out. It was screaming. It was screaming at me like a bloodhound. And all I had to do was take a few steps towards it, and it took off running with its tail between its legs. Lame. A lame dog. Captain Andrew says I have 3 dogs. You have 3 dogs. 3 dogs. Very good. Deontay Bates says, hi, just joined. Yo, what's going on? How you doing? Welcome to Jar Jar Studios Plus live stream. Your first time? Well, I can't say a whole lot of really exciting things are happening. I'm just working on some green screens for the next video. Bluey and Bingo are about to invade the Jedi Council chambers. You ask, why? Why is Bluey and Bingo in Star Wars? Well, it's because Lerdman Alkiner paid me $100 super chat to make a Bluey and Bingo Star Wars video, because Lerdman Alkiner loves Star Wars. I mean, loves Bluey so much.
Crazy pillow. No, he doesn't. No.
Captain Andrew says, Bates, you got food? Dang, Captain Andrew's hungry. We got... Uh-oh. This is the wrong... Captain Andrew said I dropped my food earlier. You dropped your food? What did you drop, though? Was it even worth eating? What did you drop? Captain Andrew said chicken tender. You dropped a chicken tender? Ugh. Why would you do that? It's so easy not to drop chicken tenders. You just don't let go of them. You put them in your mouth. Then you can't drop them. If they're in your mouth, they can't drop. How disappointing. I expect more from you, Captain Andrew. Next time, don't drop your chicken tender. You know what I had today? I had some barbecued chicken. Some roasted barbecued chicken. And I didn't drop any of it. Not a single bit of it was dropped on the ground. I could never drop my chicken. Never. Captain Andrew says it was hot. Soup says I have returned. Hey guys, I'm back. Yo, what's going on, Soup? Everybody, eat the soup. Mr. Monday Peoples key the owner's mother's basement. Mr. Monday Peoples key the owner mother's basement. What name is that? Kiari Mundi, what is wrong with your name? Why do you have such a weird name? Mr. Bates said, I had donuts and ramen for dinner. What? Bro, that's not good for you. That's not healthy. What are you doing? You can't have donuts and ramen for dinner? Mr. Bates. Mr. Bates, you cannot have donuts and ramen for dinner. That's just not healthy. That is so bad for you. Hey, I got a question for everyone. If Deontay Bates had a Padawan, what would that make him? That's the question. If Deontay Bates had a Padawan, what would that make Deontay Bates? Captain Andrew. He wins. He got it. Very good. Very good. Good. Deontay Bates says, Darth Bandit, for real? Soup says, bye, Jar. Hey, bye, Jar Jar. Bye, Jar Jar. Not bye, Jar. I'm not Jar, I'm Jar Jar. Anyway, goodbye, Soup. Cadmus says, Master Jedi Bates. Master Jedi Bates. Did you really think we would leave the hyperdrive unguarded? Mr. Monday People's Key, the owner of Mother's Basement, says, Chat, does anyone remember me? No, no one remembers you. We already have a Kiadi Mundi. We don't need you anymore. Mr. Monday. You've been replaced by Kiadi Mundi. Mystic Troll. Yo, what's going on? Mystic Troll. Mr. Monday has been replaced by Kiadi Mundi. By a new apprentice. One far younger and more powerful. There can only be two. Mystic Troll says, I remember your mother. Really, Mystic Troll? Mr. Monday says, I have been here since the Home Alone stream. Cadmus Spain says, I don't even remember your mother, but your mother surely remembers me. Well, Mr. Monday, look, a trick to me, listen! Everybody needs to listen! Are you listening? A trick to me remembering you. If you want me to remember you, stop changing your name. Everybody keeps changing their name. I don't even know who anyone is anymore. Mr. Monday People's Mr. Monday People's Key, the owner of Mother's Basement. What even is that name? That name is crazy. Keep it simple. How am I supposed to remember who you are if you keep changing my name? My name. Your name. So stop it. Change your name back to what it was originally and keep it that way. If you keep changing your name, I won't remember you. Deontay says, at this point, you can make a Star Wars Bluey movie. We just need a Bluey to come out first. We just need a Bluey to come out first? What? We can make a Star Wars Bluey movie, although I don't know what we just need a Bluey to come out first means. I don't know what that means. I'm confused by that. Mystic Troll says, it was a low blow on my part, but peoples knew the Miyandi lore assignment. Mr. Monday People says, make poll Monday or Mundi. I don't care what you make it. You can make it anything you want, but keep it that way. And keep it simple. Mr. Monday People's Key, the owner of Mother's Basement. Just make it owner of Mother's Basement. Or Mr. Monday. Mr. Monday Peoples. Mr. Bates. You know, something. Stop messing around with all these crazy names. You're like a millennial parent. You're coming up with all these goofy names for your kid. Stick to something simple, something classic. No, no, no! A copy of Jango Fett made for the Republic. No! What are you doing? Jango Fett, what are you doing? Mr. Monday People says Jar Jar became stupid. Okay, you're just gonna get timed out. You're getting put in timeout. 1 minute timeout, Mr. Monday. You can't say that. You can't say Jar Jar became stupid. That's not allowed. You're getting timed out. You sit in the corner and you think about what you've done. You should be ashamed of yourself. A copy of Jango Fett, you need to change your name back. You need to change your name back to Jango Fett clone. Deontay says Bluey is an Australian, not British. I'm just saying that for no reason in general. Well, you would be correct. Bluey is Australian. The Ringmaster says Molly Maka. Molly Maka. The Ringmaster. Ringmaster is here. Hello, Ringmaster. How are you today? What are you doing here, Ringmaster? You come to gloat again, Ringmaster. You've come to boast. You've come to boast about your streaming numbers, Ringmaster. Is that why you're here? My content is better than Jar Jar Studios Plus content. Is that what you've come to say? Chad Miss Bain says Django Ferret. Django Ferret. Django Fett Clone! Hey, how you doing, Django Fett Clone? It's good to see you here. Glad you could make it. I'm so happy to see you, Django Fett Clone. There was some other guy here, I don't know who he was, but I didn't like him very much. He had a really long and unnecessarily long name, and I didn't want to see him anymore. But it's good to have you here. I changed it. The Ringmaster says, instead, that's the opposite. Your content is better than my content. Thank you very much, Ringmaster. You are 100%, you are 100% correct about that. My content is better than your content. My content is better than anyone else's. You can't find better content anywhere else but Jar Jar Studios Plus. Mystic Troll says, imagine a bunch of Gideon clones, but it's Gus Fring and Stan Edgar in the Star Wars universe. How would they fare? They would be going crazy in the Star Wars name. Deontay Bates says he changed his name to Chat, rank me new name. Mystic Troll says, I rate it Kiadi Mundi out of 10. Deontay Bates says, 10 00000, I don't know how many years later. Django Fat Clone says, sounds like a great name. Yeah, what a great name. Good job with the naming. Should be, good job naming yourself. Cad Bane says, Deontay says, what's your favorite Bluey episode? Well, I think the Magic episode, but that's only because it fits so well with making Star Wars videos. Darth Lapa says, sounds bussin' for real. Sounds bussin' for real. The Ringmaster says, drink tea, I must. Drink tea, I must. Captain Andrew says, Jar Jar, skull up. Skull up. Skull up to what? Deontay says, did you know that Bluey and Bingo are girls? Well, they're not girls per se, they're dogs. They're anthropomorphic dogs. They're female dogs, but I wouldn't describe female dogs as being girls, because dogs, I mean, I guess informally you could call them girls. But yes, I was aware that they are female. They are female dogs, yes. Django Fett Clone says, Balin's skull. Captain Andrew says, I'm on the 3rd floor. Cadmus Bane says, yes, we knew. Deontay says, eventually, you need to make green screens for characters other than Bluey and Bingo, especially Bandit. Bandit Healer. Bandit Healer. What are you doing? Lego Vader says, maybe Bluey is like SpongeBob. Yeah, no, I don't think so. Bluey's a female dog. Captain Andrew says, is better. Is better what? Mystic Troll says, I think for a recast of Balin's skull, he is my favorite. My personal pick is actor Liev Schreiber. He played Sabretooth in X-Men Origins, but he can pull off an amazing English accent and the same height and build as Ray Stevenson. The actor for Sabretooth. X-Men Origins. Yeah, I guess he could probably... Yeah, he could probably play Balin's skull. But... the Ahsoka show, is not very good. I mean, I liked Balin. But unfortunately, they didn't really draw his character very well. The writing around his character is not very good. It's better, I think it's better than most other of the characters that end up in the Ahsoka show, but it's not, like, much better. Generally speaking, the villains tend to be more compelling because they actually show emotion. The Ringmaster says, my name now has a silent R. Deontay says, I do think Bluey is the new generation of the bronies. Really, is it? I think that Bluey has a lot more depth to it than My Little Pony. I think My Little Pony is kind of strange. But maybe that's the impression I get because I've only ever seen the brony people as opposed to seeing the cartoon itself. I never watched My Little Pony, but it's a show that's like made for girls, like little girls. So, whereas Bluey is more of a show that's just made for children in general. It's not specifically made for girls. Cad Bane says, completely out of topic. We had nothing to do and we're playing Bloxburg. I want to do something by myself, but Ahsoka insisted on building a house for me, but keeps building, then bulldozing everything.
Completely out of topic. We had nothing to do, and we're playing Bloxburg. I wanted to do something by myself, but Ahsoka insisted on building a house for me, but keeps building, then bulldozing everything.
Deontay Bates says, because adults without children watch Bluey. Adults without children watch Bluey. Hey, that's me! Hey, that's me! I've been watching Bluey episodes. Although, I will say, I'm not just like watching them just because I'm watching them. I'm watching them because Lerdman Alkeener pays big super chats to have me make Bluey videos. So that's the reason I'm watching them. The Ringmaster says, now my profile is Happy Max Design Pro. Happy Max Design Pro. Darth Floppa says, will you take the Floppa pill or the Bluey pill? The answer to that question, Darth Floppa, is whoever pays more money. Which at this current rate, Darth Floppa, I'm taking the Bluey pill because the Floppa pill is not paying enough money. Mystic Troll says, the Star Wars man reactions in the recent videos have been hilarious. The Star Wars man. You mean Star Wars Theory. The Star Wars man. Yeah, from that one. From the one Red Letter Media interview. The Star Wars man. Deontay Bates says, have you seen Bluey episodes other than Magic? Of course I am. I'm editing a Bluey episode that isn't the Magic episode right now. Darth Floppa says, Bluey pill or Floppa pill, which one will you choose? I told you Bluey pill because they give me money for Bluey videos. Floppa, I'm not getting much money from Floppa pill, so the Bluey videos, they take precedent. Lego Vader says, when I look at Bluey, it makes me want to dip hot wings in Blue Ranch. I can understand that. Hot wings and blue ranch. Sounds pretty tasty. Mystic Troll says, I know it's Star Wars theory, but Red Letter Media has immortalized him as Star Wars man. Yes. Captain Andrew says, Yo Jar Jar, I'll be back in a bit. Hey, thank you for being here, and hope you can resolve whatever conflict in your life is happening at the current moment, and you can swiftly return to us here at Jar Jar Studios Plus. The Ringmaster message retracted. Darth Lapa says, you are getting a lot of watches. Am I? Am I really? Let me take a look at it. I'm gonna take a look at it. Because I would say probably... Let's see, videos. General Grievous tries to take Floppa's chicken. 5K views. Okay, I mean, that's decent. That's pretty good. That is pretty good.
With all due respect.
What the ferret did you just ferreting say about me, you little bitch? I'll have you know I graduated top of my class in the Jedi Academy, and I've been involved in numerous secret raids on General Grievous and Count Dooku, and I have over 300 confirmed kills. I'm trained in Wookiee warfare, and I'm the top sniper in the entire Republic Armed Forces. You are nothing to me, but just another target. I will wipe you the ferret out with precision, the likes of which has never been seen before on this planet. Mark my ferreting words. You think you can get away with saying that poo doo to me over the internet? Think again, Ferrica. As we speak, I am contacting my secret network of spies across the galaxy, and your IP is being traced right now, so you better prepare for the storm, maggot. The storm that wipes out the pathetic little thing you call your life. You're ferreting dead, kid. I can be anywhere, anytime, and I can kill you in over 700 ways, and that's just with my bare hands. Not only am I extensively trained in unarmed combat, but I have access to the entire arsenal of the Republic Armed Forces, and I will use it to its full extent to wipe your miserable ass off the face of the continent. You little shit. If only you could have known what unholy retribution your little clever comment was about to bring down upon you. Maybe you would have held your ferreting tongue, but you couldn't. You didn't. And now you're paying the price, you damn idiot. I will shit fury all over you, and you will drown in it. You're ferreting dead, kiddo. That is all.
Crow lost his mind. Sir, this is a routine traffic stop. No theory saver ad. Location, Umbara. This entire operation is compromised because of your ferreting failure. Cadmus says, it's like the 6th time she builds something and bulldozes everything down again. I'm bored as hell. Thanks for streaming, makes it better. Cadmus says, by the way, she laughed her ass off hearing my voice saying all that. Let's try another one.
It's like the 6th time she builds something and bulldozes everything down again. I'm bored as hell. Thanks for streaming. Makes it better.
That actually sounds kind of funny. Thanks for streaming. Makes it better. It's like the 6th thing. It's like the 6th time. I'm bored as hell. Mystic Troll gets the pin.
all due respect.
What the ferret did you just ferreting say about me, you little bitch? I'll have you know I graduated top of my class in the Jedi Academy, and I've been involved in numerous secret raids on General Grievous and Count Dooku, and I have over 300 confirmed kills. I'm trained in Wookiee warfare, and I'm the top sniper in the entire Republic Armed Forces. You are nothing to me, but just another target. I will wipe you the ferret out with precision, the likes of which has never been seen before on this planet. Mark my ferreting words. You think you can get away with saying that poo doo to me over the internet? Think again, Ferricker. As we speak, I am contacting my secret network of spies across the galaxy, and your IP is being traced right now, so you better prepare for the storm, maggot. The storm that wipes out the pathetic little thing you call your life. You're ferreting dead, kid. I can be anywhere, anytime, and I can kill you in over 700 ways, and that's just with my bare hands. Not only am I extensively trained in unarmed combat, but I have access to the entire arsenal of the Republic Armed Forces, and I will use it to its full extent to wipe your miserable ass off the face of the continent. You little shit. If only you could have known what unholy retribution your little clever comment was about to bring down upon you, maybe you would have held your ferreting tongue, but you couldn't. You didn't. And now you're paying the price, you damn idiot. I will shit fury all over you, and you will drown in it. You're ferreting dead, kiddo. That is all.
Deontay Bates says, please don't make any more Bluey jump scare videos. Please don't scare me. No more jump scare with Bluey. Well, for that, maybe I should, actually. I'm thinking maybe I should. Because I didn't actually have any plans to do that, but now I think it might be a good idea. I can give someone else nightmares. Darth Lapa says, can you make Cad Bane say, it's been a long time, Boba? Pauses. Wait, Boba, are you serious? That's your name? Deontay Bates says, did you know Bluey is number 8 on IMDb highest rated shows of all time above Breaking Bad? I believe it.
Can you make Cad Bane say it's been a long time? Boba pauses. Wait, Boba, are you serious? That's your name?
Gruber says, hello, ich bin Zurich. Ich bin Zurich? I don't know what that means. What does that mean? Deontay Bates says Bluey or Peppa Pig. Gruber says Bluey for life. Bluey for life. I'm almost there. Almost there. We're almost to the finish line here. Bro, okay. Hey yo. Hey you guys. Hey you guys in the chat. Hey can anyone think you all think of a good script for I worked for Master Yoda, he's a fraud. Anyone have any ideas on a good script for it? I worked for Master Yoda, he's a fraud. An exposed video on Master Yoda. Narrated by who? That's the big question, is narrated by who? It has to be somebody in the Jedi Order or on the Jedi Council. I worked for Master Yoda, he's a fraud. You say Dooku? Narrated by Dooku? Mystic Troll says I was gonna say Dooku, but Ringmaster says Obi-Wan. I'm thinking Obi-Wan might be a better choice. Django Fat Clone says he left the Order and was trained by him. Yeah, but I feel like Dooku could be like a follow-up video. You know how there was that one Jake guy who said who did his other, like, the there was two exposed videos. The first one was with Dogpack just talking about his experience there, and then the second one was with that one Jake comedian guy. So the Jake comedian guy can be Count Dooku. Maybe. Or maybe the other way around. Anyway. Deontay Bates says Master Nana teaches the girls magic? Who's Master Nana? Firewolf the Wolgan says, sit on him, Tina. Sit on him, Tina? Who's Tina? Who's Tina? Irionot says, what about the droid attack on the Wookiees? Good question. Good question. Deontay says Nana is Bluey and Bingo's grandma. It's pronounced Nana. Nana. Django Fett Clone says people think they can escape. Mystic Troll says Yoda said he would give me 100,000 credits if I went undercover as Reiko Hardin and fake my death to mess with Dooku's plan. Oh, I like that. That one's really good, actually. That one's really good. That's really good. Mystic Troll, you will be listed in the credits if I use that. If I use that line. Keep going with that one, Mystic Troll. Deontay says you're still pronouncing Nana wrong. I'm still pronouncing Nana wrong. Really? Nana? 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 Grandma Nana? Grandma Nana? Grandma Nana? Na. Grandma Nana? Grandma Nana? Nana Grandma? Nay Grandma? How am I supposed to pronounce it then? I think I pronounced it right the first time, actually. Aerionauts says, nah. Nah, fam. Cadmus says, stop it! Fire Wolf the Wogan says, Bandit, she's the kid's very lovely invisible friend. Arionaut says, Nina, that's how you should... Okay, I'm not gonna try and pronounce it anymore. Django Bane. Cadmus Bane says, lucky those who got to meet their grandparents. Yes, unfortunately some do not get that. Yeah, my half of my grandparents perished when I was much younger. And I never really spent that much time with my other grandparents. Django Fat Clone says, at my master's funeral, I saw Yoda snatch Qui-Gon's robes from his body. He argued that he might need it if he ever got cancelled, and he had to flee to some disgusting swamp. I like the attempt, but I don't know if that one will fit exactly. I need something more scandalous, other than Yoda taking Qui-Gon's robes. I think that him taking the Qui-Gon's robes works, but arguing that he might need it if he ever got canceled and had to flee to some swamp, I don't think that part fits. So I like the snatching Master Qui-Gon's robes, but I feel like the second half of that bit needs some work. Mystic Troll says, considering I wanted to hold on to my council seat, I agreed. What they didn't tell me, however, was that I'd undergo a painful surgical procedure without going under with Bacta and the lights still on. I like this. I like where this is going, Mystic Troll. The Ringmaster said my grandma died last year. I'm sorry to hear that. That is unfortunate. Deontay says Brandy is like Ray now. Brandy? Who's Brandy? Django Fett says Mystic Troll's cooking, yes. Deontay Bates says Jeremy is a villain in Bluey Star Wars. Jeremy is a villain in Bluey Star Wars? Brandy is Chili, Bluey's mom. Oh, okay. Brandy is Chili, Bluey's mom's sister, who is infertile. Arionaut says this is getting out of hand. Now there are two of them. Yes, there are two of them. Arionaut says, what are you editing for your next video? I'm working on a Bluey bingo in the Jedi Council Chamber video. Mystic Troll says, we don't even do that to separatist POWs. I'm pretty sure that's a war crime. Then Yoda told me to get 20 bullseyes while undercover as the bounty hunter Hardeen with no prior training. Deontay Bates says the biggest plot twist in Bluey Star Wars would be Grandma Bob is still alive. Grandma Bob. Kiadi Mundi says you are this council, but we do not grant you the rank of Rizzler. Fire the Wolf Wogan says Muffin barges into the bathroom. Trixie. Ah! Muffin! Arionaut says, Kiadi Mundi, how can you be in this council and not be a Rizzler? Start mewing, young Skywalker. Really. It's Xander's here. Yo, what's going on? Xander says there's a storm that became a hurricane where I live. Help me. That sounds pretty rough. I am sorry. I wish I could help you. Mystic Troll says, of course, I missed the final shot and failed the challenge, making both the other hunters and Dooku suspect me. I wanted to pull out, but Master Yoda said it wouldn't look good for HoloNet optics. Yante says, plot twist, Bluey, Star Wars, all takes place in Dragon. Dragon? Warquack the Starving says, just left golf practice. Golf practicing? You've been practicing golf, Warquack? Yeti Mundi says, General Kenobi, I have been mewing in your Riz arts, be Sigma Dooku. Xander says, Jar Jar, use the Force. Take the hurricane away. Because of the storm, I can't be in school. What about the beta attack on the Sigmas? Skibbity Suskia Drake Rizzler Goat. Thank you for that, Master Bates. Arionaut says, good relations with the Sigmas I have. Xander says, Warquack, your lack of skibbity disturbs me. The lack of skibbity disturbs me, Warquack. Deontay says, Calypso is the magic protector of all kids. Calypso? You mean the ocean lady in Pirates of the Caribbean? Oh, please. Oh, you gotta be freaking kidding me, bro. Why is there Ugh! Bro, I can't do this anymore. I'm gonna go crazy. Why is this... this green screen is way too long, bro. This is messed up. This is wrong. This is wrong. I shouldn't have to do this. Why is this taking so long? Why can't the green screen software just work properly? I have to fix all this shit by hand. It's bullshit. Ugh. Can someone make it a little bit better? Like send me a, send me like a few super chats or something, and it'll make me feel better. It'll make me feel better, alright? Kiati Mundi says, always two there are. A beta and a Rizzler. Really? You think that's funny? You think that's funny? Huh? Xander says, I found the Padme of my life. Should I tell her that I hate sand? Yes, you should. Deontay says, no, Calypso is Bluey's kindergarten teacher. Warquack says, rest in peace. Yeah. How long is this stream go? It's been 4 friggin' hours. 4 hours for this. It's 24 seconds long. 4 hours. Bro. This is wrong. This is foul. This is sick and twisted. Disgusting. Look at all these friggin' keyframes. Hundreds of keyframes. One after the other, after the other, after the other. Because there's green holes in her ears. This is wrong. This is so wrong. This shouldn't be like this. You know that video this morning that I made? I had a lot of fun making that video. You know what I'm doing right now? Not fun. It's not fun right now. I'm not having fun right now. Arionaut says, sticking out your Gia for the Rizzler. You're so skibbity, you're so Phantom Tax. I just want to be your Sigma. Yes. Kiati Mundi says, you make videos or you go broke. That's pretty much, that's the gist of it. I make videos or I go broke. I have to keep making videos. Bro, JanoBot. Why is JanoBot puts a filter over some Star Wars character's face and gets 50k views? How come I can't get Bro. Can you get me some more views on this one? I'm dying here. I'm dying here. Hey everybody, I'm dying here. Mystic Troll says, I'm pretty tired at the moment, but perhaps a general idea for the video is to have Kenobi exposing Yoda after going undercover as Hardeen, saying that he had to do the challenge after challenge, but there were no credits. Yeah, I like it. Mystic Troll, I think I'm going to use that idea. I'll be sure to credit you in the video. I worked for Master Yoda. He's a fraud. Now that will be a fun video to make. Unlike these Bluey green screens that I'm torturing myself with. K9 Studio says, Bluey! Yes, Bluey. Warkanoid the Starving says, I said to have Jar Jar expose Palpatine. Well, I think it will be better if we expose Yoda first, and then we can expose Palpatine later. Deontay says, what the Sigma? Help me, I have brain rot. Sorry, I can't help you. Kiari Mundi says, maybe she will see this and get impressed by you and love 6. What? What are you talking about, Kiari Mundi? What are you talking about, Kiari Mundi? You don't make any sense at all right now. You're not making any sense at all. Deontay Bates says, nah, Bluey ain't torture. It's the best thing to waste 4 hours on. Only if I get another 100,000 views. Only if I get another 100,000 views. Kiari Mundi says, you. Warkanoid the Starving says, Yoda has a hidden coke storage. No. Ketamine. Kiari Mundi says, I'm talking about Womp Womp. Womp Womp. Oh, I hope that she sees this stream and that she gives me a call. I hope she's impressed. And she gives me a call. Callie! Hey, Callie! Can you give me a call? I'm still in love with you, and I miss you, and I want to see you again. Give me a call. Give me a call, Callie. I know you had to, come on. You have to admit, you kind of liked me. At least a little bit. You liked me. I know you had to have liked me, okay? We weren't flirting for no reason, alright? Alright? Let's see this through. Let's play this out. You and me. Date night. We can go to a concert. You know? Yadi Mundi says, what does she look like? I already told you! She's a quarter Filipino. She's got brown hair. She's got freckles. She's got the most adorable face that you'll ever see in your entire life. She has absolutely gorgeous blue eyes, and she's got this kind of awkward demeanor. She's so cute. She's so cute. I wish she'd give me a call. But she's never gonna talk. She's never gonna talk to me again. Cause I sent her that video. I sent her the video sticking out your Giat for the Rizzler. I sent her that video, and then she blocked me on Discord. Sticking out your Giat for the Rizzler. You're so skibbity. You're so Phantom Text. I just wanna be your Sigma. She said, yo, what the hell? And then she blocked me. And then she blocked me on Discord. Ah! Warquack the Starving says she sounds like a Waffle House employee. No, it was a bar and grill. Kiati Mundi says Simp Studio. Look, I will simp for her. I will simp for her. You hear that? I will simp for you. I will simp for you. I will be your Skibbity Sigma. Womp womp. Cadmus Bain says, I still think it was absurd. She blocked you over a simple video. She has no sense of humor. No, I think it's because I said after that, can I be your Sigma? Can I be your Sigma? And then she was like, no. See you later, bucko. See you later, pal. Never. I'll never see you again. Don't ever contact me again. Oh, come on. Come on! Please! Please? Hey. Mystic Troll says, I was gonna add that Kenobi brings up numerous OSHA violations with Yoda's undercover challenge, like going into prison for 100 days, or no safety rails in the shootout challenge. That's a good idea. The Ringmaster says, womp womp. Kiati Mundi says, does she like Star Wars? No, not particularly. She doesn't care about Star Wars. But I don't care. I don't care if she doesn't care about Star Wars. She's so cute. She's so beautiful. It doesn't even matter. It doesn't matter. She's so gorgeous. Oh dear gorgeous. Oh dear gorgeous. Oh dear gorgeous. Come here. Callie. Callie, I'm still in love with you. Call me, alright? Call me. Call me! Hey, Callie, give me a call, alright? I'll be asking. I'll be asking at 50,000. I'll be asking at 100,000. Hey, Callie, give me a call. Give me a call. I miss you. Jango Pet Clone says, Jar Jar, simping is not the Jedi way, but it is the Sith way. It is the Sith way. It may not be the Jedi way, but it is the simp. It is the simp way. The Sith way. It is the Sith way. Through simping, I gain power. Through simping, I gain power. Through passion. Passion, I gain strength. Aeronaut says, do you ever hear the tragedy of Darth Senate the Rizzler? It's no story the YouTubers would tell you. It's a YouTube legend. Dante Bates. Hey, Jango Fett clone, I hear you like them young. What? What? Bruh. 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 Giga. Xander says, is it possible to learn this power? Not from a Jedi. Firewolf the Wogan says, Darth Vader, I found your lack of taste disturbing. I find your lack of taste disturbing. Deontay Bates says Rey and Leia has get for real. Bro, I don't give a shit about Leia and Rey. I'm in love with Callie. I don't give a shit about Rey and Leia. I don't care. They could have asses the size of planets. I wouldn't give a shit. That doesn't matter. All that matters is Callie Ursa. That's all that matters. All that matters is Callie, but she blocked me. It's over. It's over. How am I gonna find somebody like that ever again? I can't! Bro. I'll never find anyone like her ever again. I'm out of time. I'm too old now. I can't find love anymore. My life is over. I can't love anyone else. She's the only one for me. How can I love anyone else? Bro. You know, Ariana Grande could come and knock on my door right now, and I would say, no, my heart belongs to someone else. Taylor Swift could come to my door right now, and I would say, well, you have millions of dollars, so actually I would probably say yes. Actually, yeah, I'd probably say yes. If Ariana Grande came to my door, I'd probably say, oh, okay. Alright. For millions of dollars? Millions of dollars? And maybe I don't find you as attractive as Callie Ursa, but you do have millions of dollars, so... Django Fatclone says, Jar Jar, come to your senses! What would she do if she was in your position? She would not simp. What would she do if she was in your position? She would not simp. She would do her duty. Follow that speeder. Deontay Bates says, what if Elastigirl came to your door? Well, number one, Elastigirl is fake, not real. And she doesn't exist. So she wouldn't come to my door. And assuming she was real, if she came to my door, that would probably be because there was a supervillain inside my house. Either that or she thinks I'm the supervillain and she's come here to kick my ass. Third, if she wasn't there to kick my ass, Elastigirl is a married woman, and I have no interest. You think I am going to cross Mr. Incredible like that? That's disgusting. That is sick. And if you would do anything like that, you're sick. And you deserve to be pounded into a little tiny bit of jelly by Mr. Incredible. Which is exactly what he's gonna do when he finds out that you've been messing with his wife. He's gonna beat the shit out of you. No one can take Mr. Incredible's wife from him because he would pound them into a jelly. And then serve you on toast. Django Fett Clone says pre-marriage Elastigirl. There is no pre-marriage Elastigirl. She's married to Mr. Incredible. There is no pre-marriage Elastigirl. So, I'm done with the hypothetical Elastigirl. The answer is absolutely not. Because I don't want to get killed by Mr. Incredible. And also, she's not real. But if she wasn't, I wouldn't want to get killed by Mr. Incredible. And also, it would be wrong, because that's Mr. Incredible's woman. Whatever happened to bro code? Whatever happened to honor and duty amongst men? Bruh. You would cheat. You would go behind Mr. Incredible's back to get Elastigirl? You're a sick, twisted, perverted individual. Okay? Think about it. Would you want somebody to sleep with your wife? If the answer is no, then you should not do that to anybody else's wife. And if you do, you are a sick, disgusting, twisted, perverted individual, and I don't want to have anything to do with you. Deontay says, help, my cheek hurts of laughing. I'm gonna throw up. I'm sorry. I'm being serious. I'm being serious. I mean, kind of serious, because, I mean, Mrs. Incredible is not real. It's fucking pixels. Come on. Pixels on a screen. You people need help. You need help. Okay? I'm in love with Caliursa. Caliursa's she's a real person. Well, I mean, I'm not really, like, actually in love with her. But she was a missed opportunity. But I guess an opportunity I wasn't ready for at the time, so I'm gonna have to look to the future. In the future, there's gotta be somebody else out there I can fall in love with, right? It's not over yet, is it? Oh, it's not over yet, is it? Oh, please, don't let it be over. Warquack the Starving says, I don't know why people have cartoon crushes. They have cartoon crushes because they're effed in the head. That's why. This is your brain. This is your brain on porn, okay? Stop it. No more. Fire the Wolf Wogan says, anyone who thinks she is deserves a straitjacket. That's right. She does. I mean, they do. Warquack the Starving says, the Waffle House... No! I told you it was a bar and grill. It was a bar and grill, not a Waffle House. It was a bar and grill. And... I miss her. I miss her. Callie Ursa. Oh, Kaylee. Where are you? Are you still working at Mavericks? You want me to come visit you? Because I will. You want me to bring you ice cream? I will. I'll make a fresh batch of ice cream and I'll bring it over to you. Huh? Huh? Just say the word. Say the word and I'll be right there. I'll never see her again. I'll never see her again. Never ever again. Deontay says, simp. Yeah, it's the... Bro! You! Stop it! Stop! Why are you torturing me? Stop! Callier says, Jar Jar, my love. Stop it! I have searched the stars for you. No! This is not real! You're not real! Stop it! I'm being tortured. I'm being haunted. Callie, is that you? Please, give me a phone number to call right now. Firewolf the Wogan. You're tearing me apart, Lisa! Callier said, please be my Sigma. Those were the words I wanted to hear. Your phone number is 911? What? Bro, somehow I think if I called 911, I'm pretty sure she wouldn't answer. She didn't go to school to become a 911 operator. She went to school to be a nurse. Cadmus says, stop torturing Jar Jar. Stop torturing me. Stop it! No more. I don't deserve this? Frick! Bro, why is... Oh, it's Bluey. Green screen is not frickin' over. Make it stop. I'm so sick of looking at this stupid cartoon dog's face. I'm done. I'm done, okay? I like Bluey. I don't like Bluey anymore. Alright, I'm done with Bluey. I hate Bluey now. I don't want to see Bluey ever again. I'm so sick of seeing this. These giant bulging eyes. Caliursa says, nah, trust me, honey. Nah, trust me, honey. Alright, Caliursa. To prove that you are who you are, where did you take me when I injured my fingers? That's the question. You know. Where did you take me when I injured my fingers? Alright? And if you can't get the right answer, well then, you're not the real Caliursa, okay? You're not real. You're a fake. Caliursa says Polis Massa? What the hell is Polis Massa? Warquack the Starving says Jar Jar is with the Floppas now. No, I'm not with the Floppas either. Although I will say Floppa has been a lot easier to green screen than this Bluey video. I am sickened by how long this has taken. This is just unacceptable. This is so twisted. This is so sick. I can't stand this. Caliursa says, I don't know, Jar Jar, I'm a clone, so you can look at your love's face. You're not real, Caliursa. Okay, you can drop the act. Who is it? Who are you, Callie? Alright, you're obviously lying. You're not the real Caliursa. Don't pretend. You can't trick me anymore. Alright, that's enough. That's enough of that. You got the answer wrong, by the way. You got the answer wrong, because you're not the real one. I'm not interested in a clone. Caliursa says a Jango Fett clone. Yeah, I guessed as much. Warquack says I'm gonna make a milkshake. Ooh, milkshake. Oh, I like milkshakes. But unfortunately, I can't have them anymore. Oh, shit. Dairy free now. I'm dairy free now. Garbage, trash. I mean, I can have dairy every once in a while, but I recently discovered that dairy was like the cause of the back acne I was getting. Because when I stopped eating dairy, my back acne went away. That's disappointing. There goes all my whey protein shakes. There goes all my cheese. I don't get to have cheese anymore. Don't get to have... I can't have shit. I can't have shit anymore. It's bullshit. I can't eat anything. If I eat bread, I break out and I die. If I eat milk, then I die. My face breaks out. Bro, this is why I'm never gonna find love. Because I'm just a hideous monster. If I eat normal food, I turn into a hideous monster. No woman wants to deal with that. How's she gonna cook for me? She's not gonna be able to cook anything. She's gonna cook wood chips. She's gonna cook wood chips and maple leaves. How am I gonna eat that? Oh, we're almost there. Oh, yes, we're almost there. We're so close. Let's go. We are so close to the end here. Only now, at the end, do you understand? You have paid the price for your lack of vision! That's what I get. It's my lack of vision. I am not doing the green parts of this. Frick that. I am done with that. Warquack says, where's Bullet Grievous? Bullet Grievous died when he lost his mod privileges. Master friggin' Yoda, I don't know what the heck happened to him. But he was the one that was messing up our Minecraft streams, so after he got kicked off the Minecraft streams, I imagine he stopped watching. And Riddler, I haven't seen Riddler. Comicross, what do you mean where's Comicross? Comicross was here just a little while ago. Comicross didn't go anywhere. Warquack the Starving says, oh, okay, I was at golf. Golf? What were you doing at golf? Tell me, Warquack, what were you doing at golf? Were you golfing? What's your lowest score in golf? See how much I know about golf? Low score, get it? You know, like, cause you're not supposed to get a high score in golf, because I know a lot about golf. I'm very golf savvy, because, you know, I rub shoulders with all the big businessmen. All the big businessmen that go golfing, you know? Warquack the Rich. Yeah, I know. Warquack's probably got lots of money. If you're going golfing, you probably got lots of money. Can you give me some of that money? Please? Thank you, I appreciate it. Please? Please, Warquack. Please, please. Please. Please, please, please. Alright, that's enough. That's enough. Okay, that's enough. Stop right there, Jar Jar. Stop. I did not summon you here to grovel, Jar Jar Studios. Warquack says probably -2. -2? What do you mean -2? Can you get -2 in golf? How is that possible? Cadmus Bane says give us money. Money. Us, as in Cadmus and Ahsoka? Cadmus and Ahsoka need money for their new baby. They're gonna have a baby. Did you know that? Cadmus and Ahsoka, they're gonna have a baby. They're gonna have a big baby. A big, healthy baby that speaks Spanish. Warquack the Starving says, it matters on how good the Yoda video is. Ugh! Okay, I get it. Alright, I'm gonna do my best. It's gonna be a good video. Well, I can't promise, but I'm gonna try. I'm gonna try my best. I'll be excited to receive your donation, and I will be so sad if I don't receive it that I don't know. I don't know what I might do. I'll probably just make another video, you know? I'll be so sad that if I don't get a donation from you, then I'll just make another video. That's how sad I'll be. I'll just make another video. But I guess I'd make another video even if I did receive a donation from you, so I guess it wouldn't change anything. Django Fett Clone says, Ahsoka, we're going to have a baby. Then one day, Cadmus announced to his wife, Ahsoka, we're going to have a baby. Warquack says, I must be happy from the video. It needs to be funny. It will be funny. It's gonna be the funniest video you've ever seen in your entire life. And you're gonna laugh so hard that you're gonna die, and I hope that you put me in your will so that I can inherit some of that money. That's how happy that video is gonna make you. It's gonna be the kind of video that people watch to end their life because of how much it makes you laugh. It'll make you laugh so hard that you won't even be able to breathe. It will be the only officially sanctioned humane way to end your life. Would be to watch that video that Jar Jar Studios Plus made. That makes you laugh so hard that you die. Deontay Bates says, I'm back with more brain rot. No, you don't need to. No, we don't need any more brain rot. Thank you very much. Thank you, but no thank you. Deontay Bates says, do Simp Cola while watching The Simpsons while your kids go out and simp while you're simping on the couch. Deontay, why are you like this? Shit. Bullshit. Something's wrong with my mouse. Warquack! Thank you very much for the super chat. I appreciate it very much. Warquack, you're the best. Look, you made this whole stream worth it. That $1.99. It may be small to you, but to me, it means everything. To me, it's huge. That's the biggest super chat I've received all day. TL better be very extremely good video. Oh, it will be. It will be very good. An extremely good video. Hopefully it will get lots of views. I hope. But hopefully it'll catch the algorithm. That's what I'm trying to do with this next video. Algorithm. Cadmus says, see ya, have a good night, and see y'all next stream. Hey, thank you for being here, Cadmus. Hope you have a nice night. The Ringmaster says, if this ends, bye. Warquack the Starving says, Lirdman comes in with $400 asking for another tedious Bluey video. Oh, well, look, hey, $400? Actually, now that I think about it, another Bluey video doesn't sound too bad. $400, I could make another Bluey video. I'll make you a Teletubby video for $400. I'll make you a Barney the Dinosaur video for $400. Cadmus says, read the above super chat, please. I thought I already did. It says, better be a very extremely good video. Yeah, I already read that. Deontay Bates says, are you sure you don't simp Pixar mom? Yeah, I don't. They're pixels! Bates, please! Stop! They're pixels! They're not real! What do you mean, do I simp Pixar moms? They're not real! What is wrong with you? Bro. Look, the girls out there, they're right. When they say that there's no good guys out there, they're right. Because all the guys out there are simping for Pixar moms. Like, bro, you guys are fucking freaks. It's game over, man. We're done. We're cooked. The country's gone. If you're gonna simp for Pixar moms, the country's gone. Pixar moms aren't real. They're not real. You're killing me. I'm done.
What? I am terrible.
BT24 says, WTF are we talking about? We're talking about the freaks that are lusting after cartoon characters. Pixar mom. What? Yeah, anyway. Cadmus says, see you guys. In case he didn't get to read, Ahsoka is angry at me for who knows what. I didn't know what I did wrong this time. She's getting mood swings, I guess. Oof. Well, hopefully she feels better. We love Ahsoka. Tell her everybody here loves her. I hope she feels better. BT24 says, Jar Jar, you sound tired. I am tired. I'm tired of editing these two cartoon dogs. That's what I'm tired of. These dogs are killing me. You know why these dogs are killing me? Because I spent 4 hours editing 24 seconds. 24 seconds! Bro. It's just wrong, that's all. Most of the time my green screens don't take that long. This one just took forever. I don't know what the deal is. Bro, how did this get messed up? Why is the... Ugh. Gotta be some way to fix this. Why though? Why isn't it? Why is this? BT24 says Jar Jar, now you know why Bluey is bad. Yes. How did this get messed up? Look! Why is this off? Why is this off by 1 frame? I just made this earlier. Why is it? Oh. Bro, I spent 4 hours on this. Why is it off? Why is it not in the right spot? I gotta blow up my computer. This is wrong. This is wrong. Why is it all... It's all off by 1 frame. Oh my... This is... Oh, this is so fucking... This is fucked. This is so... This is bullshit. This is so twisted. This is so wrong. Ugh! The number was... Why did the number get... I am so done with this.
I'm terribly sorry about this, sir.
Well, I should say so. I have...
Middle Boa says, "Hi Jar Jar, just wanted to quickly say hi." Yo, what's going on, Middle Boa? How you doing? BT24 says, "Justice for Jar Jar." Yes, I require justice. 4 hours. 4 hours of this. I don't even know how much of this I'm even gonna use for the video. BT24 says, "Guys, buy a membership to Jar Jar Studios Plus for only $1.99 to make him happy." Yes, that will make me happy. Middle Boa says, what? What the what? Warkanoid says, "We need the Donkey Kong soundtrack back soon." Alright, fine. Let me just whip this thing out. Middle Boa says, "When I left, the only videos in my recommended was this live stream. And for good reason, because it's the only thing worth watching." It's the only thing worth watching.
My
BT24 says Ringmaster Jar Jar is going insane. Let's play that again. Good night, BT24. Thank you for being here. I appreciate you. Hope you have a nice night. Hopefully I'll see you tomorrow.
What?
Warquack the Starving says, I remember where there was like town game mode in LSWTIS. Lego Star Wars The Complete Saga. Bates says, help, I'm a brain rot zombie, growing slowly. Sigma. Sigma. Alpha. Alpha male. Sigma. Skibbity toilet. Warquack says, what are you gonna do for 50,000 subs, Jar Jar? Well, it's gonna be another Darth Jar Jar video. Darth Jar Jar. Deontay says, do you think listening to Drake is brain rot? Absolutely it is. 100% brain rot. The only thing Drake can do is give you brain rot. Have you heard his music? Bro, Drake is like max brain rot, the original brain rotter. Drake's stuff is just so bad. Bad for your brain, bad for your relationships. Listen to his garbage music. Drake has the most garbage, shitty ass trash rap in the entire world. Worse than anything I've ever heard in my entire life. And people should be ashamed that they ever that they listen to it in the first place. Because it's sick. It's terrible. Stop it, get some help says, what if Jango Fett meet Boba Fett? What do you mean? What if they meet each other? That's father and son. They've already met each other. What if Jango Fett meets Boba Fett? They already know each other. They were in Attack of the Clones together. What if Jango Fett met Boba Fett? That's his dad. That's his dad. You remember the line, pack your things, we're leaving? He's talking to Boba Fett. What if they met, though? What would happen if Jango Fett and Boba Fett met? That'd be pretty crazy, wouldn't it? I'm excited for the Skibbity Toilet movie. Are you? I think you should be excited for the Skibbity Toilet movie. I love Skibbity Toilet. 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 Warquack the Starving says, if Jar Jar says anything until I get back, I will unsubscribe. Ugh.
I have a very important meeting in the morning.
Do you need a crazy pillow? No, he doesn't. This is very embarrassing. He won't.
BT24 says Clone Wars is really good. You like Clone Wars? I liked it. Although, I guess not as much when I rewatch it, but... Warquack, thank you for the super chat. He says, "Can I have mod, please? You wouldn't say no to me." Well, before you should have asked how much mod was. Django Fett Clone told you it was $12. Django Fett Clone was right. So you'd have to send like a $10 super chat to follow that up to get mod. The only reason I put a, well, there's two reasons I put a price on mod. Number one, because everyone asks to be a mod. And number two, because money. But the number one reason is because everyone always asks to be a mod. So not everyone can be a mod. And if anyone could become a mod for a $1.99 super chat, we'd have too many mods. Warquack says BT paid for... Yes, but you have to remember, when I started charging for mod, I said it's going to start at $2, and then the next person it'll be $4, and the next person it'll be $6, and the next person it'll be $8. Right now it's at $12. So, if you buy the next mod, that means that the next person will have to pay $14. BT24 is saying Warquack just $4 more. No, not $4 more. $10 more. Not just 4 more, 10 more. The other super chats, you didn't send them because you wanted to be a mod. So those don't count. those other dollars don't count because you didn't send those looking to become a mod at the time. You can't retroactively choose your dollars for mod status. That's not how that works. Workwack says, but I pay for the membership. Yes, you pay for the membership to support the channel, not to become a mod. Are you saying that's all you did it for? You did it so that you could become a mod? Now you're saying it's baloney? What do you mean it's baloney? Django Fett Clone says, Lerdman got mod from sending $92. Exactly. Actually, Lerdman paid far more than that. Lerdman gifted like 150 memberships, which is almost $300. And then he paid 2 separate $92 super chats. BT24 says it's not baloney, it's business. Well, it's not just... Look, it's not just business, it's the rules. I can't bend the rules for anyone that walks in like, oh, I sent $5. Isn't that good enough? No, it's not. I can't change the rules. You gotta ask first. Just like if you want me to make you a YouTube video, you have to first ask me how much the YouTube video is gonna cost. You can't just send a YouTube chat and say, well, I want this video, and you send a chat for like $10 and you're like, well, I want Megatron versus Mace Windu. And it's like for $10? You want Megatron versus Mace Windu for $10? So you gotta ask first, how much does it cost? Workwack says, the dudes from Fairy Godparents bent the rules, though. This isn't Fairy Godparents. Also, I never watched Fairy Godparents. I watched Danny Phantom. Soup says, hi again, Jar Jar, don't eat me. Stick your face deep into that soupy bowl and lick it all out. Bates says it's called Fairly Odd Parents and it's made by the same creator of Danny Phantom. I thought the art style looked similar. I guess that makes sense. Commanders Productions says everything is clear for Commanders is here. Hey, Commanders Productions, welcome back. How's it going? What's going on, Commanders? What you be up to, Commanders Productions? How you doing? How you doing? How you doing? Commanders Productions, thank you for the super chat. He says, watch Money Bag Bunda. Money Bag Bunda. Alright, alright. Here it goes. Money Bag Bunda. Oh. I shouldn't be, honestly, I shouldn't be torturing myself at this time. They have full videos. The best of Money Bag Bunda 8 months ago. What do you mean the best of? This is all trash. This is sick. Look, this one looks kind of normal though. I think I'm gonna click on this one.
Look at those nerds coming around the corner. There they are. Oh, whoa. What seems to be the disturbance subclass?
Bro.
Well, the disturbance is your facial features are disgusting. Yeah.
His facial features are disgusting, actually.
We're cool, and you guys are nerds. Well, you guys may be cool, but we're special.
What do you mean? They're all special. They're all special. These people are all special.
Yeah, special needs.
Look, hashtag funny, hashtag trend. Trend! This should never be a trend. Whatever this is, this should never be a trend. Hashtag funny videos.
Get
Hashtag viral? Is that what you have to do to make your videos go viral? You hashtag viral? Hashtag comedy videos. This is peak comedy.
Come here, you little midget! Get off it! It's not good!
Bro. Vine boom. Max base. Hashtag for you page. Isn't that like, I thought that was only for TikTok.
Here, buddy! You and that receding hairline need to be taught a lesson!
Why are they pouring Elmer's glue? Oh, bro, not Elmer's glue. Hashtag fight, hashtag gone wrong. Hashtag gone wrong? They weren't even trying. They could have really actually shoved his head in there. Okay, okay. Okay, that was fantastic. What a great note to end the stream on. What a great note to end the stream on. Commander's Production says someone donate more money for Moneybag Bunda. Hopefully nobody does. The stream's about to end. If someone sends another super chat for Moneybag Bunda, you'll extend the stream, but I will hate you. Well, not really. Nah. Well, I won't actually hate you. I'll still love you. Jordan Wheeler said, I would rather watch Raka Raka videos and movies than watching that again. Well, Raka Raka is actually funny. Soup says later, guys. Hey, yo. See you later, Soup.
What?
I'm terribly sorry about this, sir.
Well, I should say so. I have a very important meeting in the morning.
Do you need a crazy pillow? No, he doesn't. This is very embarrassing. It won't happen again.
Well, please.
Warquack says money bag mud. Thank you very much, Warquack. I don't know what that means though. You're not asking for me to watch a Moneybag Bunda short, are you? I hope you're not. Is that real? Or are you just saying money? Are you just saying Moneybag Bunda? Warquack. Okay, Warquack says no. Okay, thank you very much. Thank you so much. Warquack says I want the stream to continue. It can't continue. It can't continue. I need to go to sleep. If I keep streaming for forever, I'm gonna die. And if I die, then I won't be able to stream anymore. Deontay says, Jar Jar, what is your favorite Bluey character? Warquack says Muffin. I was about to say Muffin. I actually like Muffin a lot. Kind of spoiled, but the Muffin scenes are kind of funny. Especially, bro. Commanders Productions, thank you for the super chat. Okay, here goes. This guy's trying to get me to, he's trying to get me to end my own life. Here's another Moneybag Bunda. We gotta find another Moneybag Bunda video to watch. Ugh. How about bro smashed the Mogger Melon? 3.4 million views. POV brain rot sleepover part 2. What? Why though?
He's the first to fall asleep. You know what that means. Who woke me up from my slumber? It was him. No.
Are they actually able to... Can you make money off of this? Like, is this actually make lots of money? Like, split amongst them, are they actually making any money?
Not true. You're literally...
Okay, so my YouTube shorts, usually I make... I think it's 10 cents. I think it's 10 cents per 1,000 views. 10 cents per 1,000 views. Alright, I need a calculator. For 3,400,000. Yeah. Divided by 1,000 equals. Wait. It's 10 cents. It's about 10 cents per 1,000 views. So multiply it by... So you get... So this video gets them like $340? You said what's the background? Jar Jar Studios Plus is the background.
A mouth breather.
Only $340 for this.
Disgusting rodents. At least I don't have a negative cancel tilt.
What are these comments?
I need a diaper. I'm drinking too much Logan Paul and KSI energy liquids. Someone's been phantom taxing my Salamanca slicers.
Warquack says, Jar Jar, you missed a few zeros. Did I really though? I don't think so. 3,400,000. You literally, a mouth breather, killed me. Who is this? You literally a mouth breather. Killed me. This is funny. Who is this? Who's... You've been phantom taxing my little Salamancas. Had me rollin'. With the skull emoji. I love pickles. Got me. Laughing emoji. Gucci on my PJ. Get out. The pitched up voices kind of remind me of Fred Figglehorn. Skull emoji. Who woke me from my slumber? Got me dead. Skull emoji. What? The gritty at the end. The gritty had me stop breathing. The ending got me. Disgusting rodent had me dying. The entire country is filled up with people that watch Moneybag Bunda, and they think it's funny. The entire country is filled up with people that watch this, and they think it's funny. They laugh. They laugh. This tickles their brain. They get dopamine highs from watching Moneybag Bunda shorts. BT24, good night. Thank you for being here. Bro, and they're all doing the gritty. Okay, we're done. We're done. That's the end. That's the end of the stream. We're done with the stream. Big thank you to Warquack for the super chats, to Captain Andrew for becoming a member, and begrudgingly thank you to Commander's Productions for the super chats for the Moneybag Bunda fun. Thank you very much. I appreciate it. Warquack says, no Jar Jar, I paid money, play... No, we're not playing anymore. We're done. Maybe we can play it on another stream. Also, Warquack, it's $10 minimum to watch a Moneybag Bunda short. $10 minimum, okay? $2 is not enough. Not enough to watch a Moneybag Bunda short. Alright? My sanity is on the line. Understand? If I have to watch too many of those, I will lose my mind. So, thank you very much, Commander's Productions. The $10 makes it worth it, I suppose. I think, maybe, I don't know. If I lose enough brain cells, maybe it won't be worth it, because there's no surgery to replace my brain. Anyway, good night to you all. Thank you very much. To our regular viewers, to Jordan Wheeler, Django Fett Clone, to Soup, bye Jar Jar, I love you. Hey, thank you, I love you too, Soup. Deontay Bates, thank you for being here. Soup says you owe me a thanks. I said thank you for being here. Anyway. And Warquack, thank you so much for being here. I appreciate you. and BT24. Thank you for moderating today. Hope you all have a nice night. I love you all.